Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream. I just realized our lights are on still. This is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we make original songs, we make improvised songs, we do all kind of stuff. And it allows us to record guitar and bass into this, and that loops while we give you live drums and live vocals. Yeah, let's put all the lights on, man.
That's why I went upstairs. My phone's booting up.
Oh.
The lights are on.
And I gotta turn this on.
I just gotta wait for my phone to boot up so I can tap in.
I forgot that we had to do that. Yeah, let's change them back there. Okay, so the first thing we do is always give you your little intro song, which I used to freestyle the intro song all the way through, and now we've done it so many times, I have most of the lyrics. I still kind of freestyle a little bit of it, but I have most of the lyrics now, which is kind of cool. And it just explains what we do, basically. It's 99 BPM. It's in the people's key of G major. Oh.
Now.
What's going on over here?
My phone's on 0. So I had to turn my PlayStation on. Just waiting on technology. But it's fine. You can see us in this glorious golden light basking upon our
holy crapola
epidermis.
Yeah. That's all right. It'll be better rather quickly.
Yeah, 2 minutes when all apps load up.
Here, let's start building the loop, and
yeah,
then
that's cool.
Maybe it'll be on by the time you're done.
We're gonna build the loop for the intro.
I'll leave it on this screen though, because it gets staying on the other one.
Okay. Now. What's that? Can you throw that up over there?
Yeah. Yeah, hang in there with us, folks, while we plug something in.
I probably had to do this when I was like teaching guitar lessons.
What is it?
USB extender.
But what's not plugged in? It works still.
My USB hub. There we go.
Let me Think your phone's on yet?
What's that?
So do you think your phone's on yet?
1%. Let's see.
Keep it plugged in. It should. Oh, it's coming on again. I thought we already waited for that. All right, well, we'll keep making the loop. What is happening?
It's recognizing all the devices on the USB hub.
Dude, I'm so confused, but they were already all working. How could they have been unplugged?
It was probably... I mean, it was probably working because it still has like a MIDI out on it.
Oh, there's something else too.
Yeah, that was what I unplugged. You got your bass line down though?
Yeah. Baby, and I can tell you this, we can look at you like this now. It looks awesome instead of terrible. Ooh, it's the show. Ooh, baby, it's the show. Look. Welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. Got cerebon in the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Whoa, when you can tune in live, make sure that you like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Twitch. Pick
your favorite, it doesn't matter which. Just make sure that you tune in. Noon Sundays when it all begins. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a roll. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. On the floor I've got some buttons, they perform some different functions. Low, I'ma tell you what they are. The first three, they control the guitar. Whoa, yeah, spit another verse. Hit the first one and you know it's the first, cause it cuts the sound all the way out. Whoa, the whole looping thing is my playground. Whoa, and when I wanna pick it up and give you just a little bit more of us, I hit number 2, that brings the chorus. Yeah, that's right, that's how you know not to ignore us. And if I say to myself, oh no, don't know what to say, I'll just bring in the solo. Low, on key number 3, what comes next? Well, I guess you'll see. And just in case it gets too in your face, I step on number 5, turn off all the bass, bring it back in, that's okay. Low, let's go, it's 1000 in the A. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a hoe. You got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. Oh yeah, forgot to tell you about 4. Oh yeah, forgot to tell you about 4. Forgot to tell you about 4. Oh yeah, forgot to tell you about 4. Now you know what that does if you weren't sure. I'ma keep rapping over the solo, or maybe not, haven't figured out yet. Whoa, come and find out, bet.
Not too bad then, not too bad there, Breeze.
Just like that.
I'm just gonna.
And now you know how the whole thing works and what we're doing. So, there you boom, have it. So, at this time, now that we're live on television, what do you want to do? Normal format or songwriting session?
Oh. Normal for now?
Well, that means what we're gonna do.
Yeah, play a few songs that we want to play.
Is go ahead and warm up those waffles, baby. This is our first segment, and what happens here is we just play some set list songs, which are just songs that we know, like we've done for a while, like they're songs we already have that we've written in the past. And we do those because we're familiar with them. It allows us to kind of just warm up along with the waffles, and you know, get us a little loose and limber, so that way we can do some improvising and some different stuff a little bit later. We also will maybe work on some new material later on in the show. So, bow. That's what's happening. We are waffle warmers. You know what? You know how I'm feeling today? Graphic overload, baby. Oh, it's so small. Why is it so small? Warming up the waffles. We're waffle warming guys. Where's the, this is what I want right here. Ooh. Oh, I can't do my thumb in a full circle. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I kind of got it. But, why is that so freaking hard? Bow, warming up the waffles. Oh. Great, excellent, awesome. So, here's what I'll do. We'll give you a little inside track. Let me set some stuff up. Let's set some little stuff up. I'm gonna want this one. pop that there. And maybe small it down some. Just, I would like to give you guys an idea while he's up there, hopefully muted. Yeah, he is. Oh shoot, I forgot what scene it is now. That one, okay. So when we're doing warming up the waffles, this is what we're looking at here. It's just our little document that we have that's got, you know, all the different songs and like what they're called, what the, I don't know if you can see my mouse. Can you see that? I don't think they can see my mouse. That's extra weird. But anyway, what if I highlight it? You can see like the BPM, the title. We show you like what we're gonna play. Sometimes we'll give ourselves like notes about what to play if we don't remember. A lot of these, like I said, we've been doing for long enough that we kind of already, like we know what to do. Mm-hmm. That's why they're the warm-up songs, because we just already know what to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm sizzling?
Yeah, I was curious. Are you telling me? Did you pick a random one, or you?
I haven't yet. I was just taking the time to give them a little look at what we look at there. But we can do a random one here. I always forget how many there are. There's actually like not that many. 17. What if I just put all this stuff on there? No, we got to stick to stuff we know. I shouldn't be too crazy. So yeah. Right now we've got 17 choices. We know probably more songs than that, but these are just we call it a set list. We don't really perform it like that. It's just, they're the songs we know the most. So we do them in all kinds of orders though. So it tells us 11, which please be something nice. Squat, all right. That's not too bad for a starter. I was just hoping it wasn't gonna start me on like some real hard, like crazy song. Squat won't be too bad though. So
in a tree with a swing. There's a helicopter hanging up in my living room. I use it as a ceiling fan. Hey, it's really cool. House listens when I give it commands. Open up a window when I'm lifting a hand. 18 holes way back past the racetrack. 5-star chef just to make snacks. Basketball court and a pool indoors. Different color sports cars of all sorts. Triple crown horse, 100-foot yacht. Might seem like I have a whole lot. Not without you, without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Well, you wouldn't believe all the money. This is enough to make the nose run. Got my tears coming back over the years. Memory fuzzy, the pain coming in clear. Isn't it you and me? Used to be us and we. Boom, all the way together, now it's just a breeze. Sitting by a whole pile of diamonds in a mansion on my own private island. Got 100 rooms and a dozen floors. Butler and a maid do all my chores. Fine wine court, solid gold watch. Might seem like I have a whole lot. Not without you, without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Don't have squat. Don't have squat. And I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you, it's like I'm living on the street in the cold. Got nothing to eat except for things in the road. Need for you to know you're all that I've got. Without you, I don't have squat. Then I don't have squat. Then I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you, don't have squat. Don't have squat. Don't have squat. And I don't have squat. No, I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you.
I always forget what the ending's supposed to be like on it. Let's go, I don't know.
You're wrapped around my pedal. It's gonna be a disaster.
You heard about the lady that backed into a fan? Disaster. Ha, get it? Disaster?
Was that the only fan in the room?
That's the... Which one is that from? Is that Tommy Boy? It's Tommy Boy, right? It's either that or Black Sheep. I think it's Tommy Boy.
I think it's Tommy Boy.
It's one of the Spade Farley movies.
Yeah, I think that was Tommy Boy, because, yeah, he's a little more like...
Yeah. Like obnoxious as what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't wait.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's him for sure.
Just...
I recently saw the MTV Vault on YouTube has a bunch of like just old MTV stuff. So there's like one I watched recently from like the early 90s of Cindy Crawford as an MTV correspondent interviewing Farley, David Spade, Adam Sandler, and Mike Myers out at like dinner somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
they're talking about how like Chris likes to mess with him, and so the fat guy in a little coat thing is just something that like Farley always just did to David Spade to be annoying. Like that's where that came from. It's
Yeah,
like
because he'd wear his coat.
It's a real thing that he would do and go pretend to rip it. So in the movie, of course, it rips, but but it was like really something he just did to him all the time, goofing around, you know.
Damn, I forgot. Yeah, they were always a pair.
And it was like wild, dude, seeing everybody looking so young. Because obviously this was from like 1993 or something. Like, it was crazy.
Damn, I vaguely remember this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, MTV just used to send Cindy Crawford in to be the on-the-scene correspondent. And she at the time was like...
Is that like 30 years ago?
24 or 5. I mean, she was mad young, obviously, back then. But it's just funny because like she was like a supermodel and stuff. Like, why was she MTV's like on-the-scene reporter? It was like such a random person to be doing that. But
because fame wasn't as like... It was different back then before
Yeah. True.
Like, man, like Michael Jordan, I'm telling you, was like just a global, like new standard for fame
Yeah,
around
for
the, like,
athletes.
yeah, everybody knows who that dude is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He got sponsored by like every brand, like, and then like it was when like the internet was hitting and stuff, like just
Yeah, fame's definitely different
globalization
now,
was kind of
for
like
sure.
picking up more.
Because like people can be famous now, and like you may not even know who they are or have ever heard of
Yeah.
them. Like whereas before it was more of a monoculture. Like the famous people were famous to everybody because we all had to consume the same forms of media. You know, everybody watched the same TV shows and went to see the same movies, and
way fewer options.
you know, we all watched TRL, so we all saw the same music videos and stuff. Whereas,
Oh,
like,
how I did not like her.
whereas like now, like everybody can like have their own unique experience in the world. You know what I mean? Like there's really no more monoculture, and so you just don't have the same level of like of that. I mean, I guess there are some people that are still international, like somebody like you know, like Taylor Swift or something is like the most famous person. Like there are still mega stars, of course, but fewer and far between for sure. Like everybody used to kind of be a mega star.
Like
in a way.
if you were a star, you were a mega
yeah,
star.
yeah, exactly.
But now it's like, yeah, you're like, you can be famous but not famous.
Yeah.
Or is this just these categories you want to fucking put stuff in?
Let's see what our next song will be. 14, that worries me. Oh, Light and Switch Off. That's an okay song. Whoa, whoa.
Come on, all the way. There we go.
Clink, clack. All right, here we go. I always have to like not do that. So hard not. Just because it's from something, you know.
You make references.
I was muted when I did it.
me lukewarm. Get on the beat and force it. I've been off the hinges so long, sleeping dormant. Waiting for someone to come and keep me from my snoring. Wasting the seat, stop your breathing like a corset. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't hustling around, don't treat me like no portion. Think up with a knife, let the people see your organs. Use your spinal cord to complete my evil score with. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you, like comparing pizza and oranges. Either washing me or I'ma sink you with my worship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many bars, I could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you're a tree up in the forest. Chop me down to size, leave the pieces on the floor. And hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the rain, on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the rain, on my brain just off. Light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. Weighing a rhyme and I need to spend life in this state pen. It should be a crime to be this wild and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though, I'm lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent. No pun intended, even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dakin. Nothing but blow your house into a fight of the paint chips. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a jail. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range of my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range of my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door.
Messed me up on that first one. And everything out but the solo.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
The bass was gonna also stop because that's how the loop, you know, like there's no bass in the end of the loop.
Well, it's like I was like one beat off on the very end, or not the very end, but like a few measures before the end.
I still like that one a lot. I always feel really tight when I do that one. It's just that somehow I just always like am so out of breath. It's like a slow song, but I'm just like saying so many shit. Ah, 15. Right on down the list. Shadow Man, that's a cool song. I like this song. We could do that song. Little song about me. All about little old me. All about little old me. Let's see what we can look at here. Make sure everything is fine. I'll make sure it's all fine. It's all fine. Ramirizoni. What's up, man? I think we've seen this person before. I remember this name tag, Ramirizoni. We are doing Shadow Man. You're just in time. We're gonna start doing a song right now, homie.
This song is not a freestyle. These are all original songs while we're warming up the waffles. We'll be freestyling once we get to audio omelets, which is in like 20 minutes. Write songs that like are about your real life experiences, things you've been through, you know what I'm saying? So I decided it sounded like a good idea. I'll go ahead and write you a little song. It's all about me, my real life experiences. What I go saying. Look. Now listen. Seen the shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye. The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walk in a bank and start making diamonds rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted state. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the park today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When the old don't have to sneak out and just walk. Kill my life sweet red. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out. And I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see? You ain't even gonna swing quick line. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car that I got the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. I just hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking, identifying the suspect they're chasing. High in the skies, no help, say it looks like the driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on, or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this, but it's just not fun. It gets older than your grandmother is. I'm wondering how I'm gonna live. Well, how am I gonna live? Shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye. The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere or do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost, just ain't it. All the M is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, no cell reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I do got a voice, so I better use it. I got no choice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then you won't have to pretend to ignore me. Just wanna be seen for one of these dreams to become a real thing. Looking up in the sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king, every finger and thumb of the ring. Don't know, I keep on trying. Invisibility, the worst things is dying.
That was tight. I ended up dropping one word because I was
Is that when you were laughing?
Well, yeah, I was fighting with this cord because like it got, so the mic cable had gotten wrapped around like the top of your thing, and I kept going like this to try to get it off, and it was hung up on it so much that it wouldn't get off. And then once I finally hit it hard enough, it swung around and wrapped around the other way. It's like, fuck, man.
Good
But
shit.
yeah, I don't know if you heard me in the beginning there, and that was not a freestyle. These are the original songs we're doing while we're warming up the waffles. You'll see us freestyling during omelets in 10 minutes. Just say your name. Woo! Ocho. What's it gonna be? Uh-oh. The void. I knew it. Okay, let's do it.
10-4.
I mean, I like this song. It's just, not one of my best. I gotta remember this time to do the verse voice on the chorus and then like the chorus voice on the verse. That's what you wanted, and I never remember. I gotta remember this time. In fact, I'm remembering right now. But who knows? In the few minutes it takes
In the moment, yeah.
it could be completely gone from my mind. It'll be a beautiful memory. Yeah, and I get to turn this up to stupid. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, let's...
this real? Or have you lost your mind? Your mind, your mind, your mind. Be still and wait your time. You will face your crime. Right now, it's too late to change. I'm late to wait. Too late to change. You've made a grave mistake. And now I'm forced to unlock the portal. Oh, now I'm forced to open the portal and push you through the void, voyaging through the void, in the void, barreling through the void, nothing to destroy, in the void, snapping back to around now. See the void of avoidance for me right now is an annoyance. Trying to keep my head buoyant, but I'm toxic, then you're poison. Don't stop, you seem to enjoy it. I'm not something for you to toy with. Checking how easy this choice is. I'ma make it scream till your voice quits. Got my sweatshirt dirty, prepping a resting place to capture me your sleep. Do you need anything? Are you thirsty? Don't know much on things, a sure thing won't hurt you as much as you hurt me. Much as you hurt me. Much as you hurt me. I'm confused. Am I falling down? Wait a minute, I won't move. Am I stalling out? It's too late to change your slate. Paid to wait. Too late to change. I've made the same mistake. Well, I've crossed the line. Is this real? Or have I lost my mind?
What is hot as what? Hey, look at this guy. Me Star Sessions. Me Star Sessions. What's up, man? Glad to see you here as we're doing our rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Holy crap. It's hot now. Almost cold down
Yeah,
here.
why you got a fleece on?
Because it's freezing usually down here, but
It is cold, but my blood be pumping.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was telling Nick all about the little contesty stuff I did this week with y'all.
Yeah, that sounded like fun.
It was super fun. I actually really liked that, the challenges, the games. I was appreciative that I got snuck into the finals, even though I wasn't meant to be there, but
That's cool.
it was fun. What is the time? It is 1:03. So waffles are warm for show.
Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate you very much.
Waffles are warm for show, which
Just
means
hanging out playing songs.
audio omelets coming up next. So everybody get ready. Do all the stuff you need to do.
Oh,
I guess, I don't know.
I really felt like very connected on that song though. Like we were real tight in some spots. I was like, oh, ooh,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
I tried to just like,
That was like when you were rapping like that. That was sick, dude.
I tried to just, because I wasn't sure if I could really sing it right, I tried to just get real into it and let like the feeling of it override my singing.
Yeah.
So
I loved that, dude. I was like, I got a little tingly. Like it was cool.
yeah. Anyway,
You had me going. You can tell when I'm like excited. Like, I can't hide it.
yeah, I definitely felt like we were into that. And so before we start, I always like to tell the stream that we record audio omelets during the stream. It's coming up next. So like you'll hear me intro it, you'll hear me outro it, but we're not leaving when I say like see you next week or whatever. It's just I've got to have an outro for the video. So we're here until 4 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently 1:05 p.m. So do the math for yourself at home to figure out what that all means to you. Basically. And while he's doing that, let me get everything ready, because I certainly don't have anything open that I need right now. Oh, I need to also do this. Which one do I normally? Oh, dude, I'm so confused. What do we normally? This is here. This is here. Okay, and then I come here. No, I come here. Where the hell is my? Oh, it's already there.
You should mod me? Yo, what does that mean?
Perfection.
He wants to become. I think he wants to become a moderator. Yo, should mod me.
Okay. I don't know how, but sure, why not? Let me open up everything we need, and then I will. You know, it's funny, man. I was telling him maybe I shouldn't let you in on this, but so for the longest time for omelets, we used to use the random word generator website that you guys use for your games. And we used it so much. We've done so many of these that I've seen like every picture on there. That's why we use this generatormix.com, which gives us a little more variety, but I will say it's a janky website. For show, but it does generally what we need. I need it to, oh goodness.
I said bad request.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we do need him as a moderator. We need help.
What's going on here?
Why does it say Ubuntu? Like that's a operating shell.
Uh-oh. Generator. Well, it's broken. It doesn't work anymore. Request header or cookie too large. What the fuck does that mean? I can't believe this just broke in real time in front of our eyes.
All right. There are all these peeps saying.
We're gonna have to go back to random word generator / image, I think it is. Because, oh boy. I don't remember how to use this website anymore. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. Dude, pictures. There it is.
So put /month and my name.
Okay, so we're going to be back to random word generator this week. I also need to make sure that you can see us on this. And of course you can't. Well, damn, if I'd known everybody was coming, I would have had this ready. Okay, that'll be fine. How does that look? That'll be fine. That'll be fine because I put it on the picture on the display. Okay, all right. All right. We're ready to go. Are you ready to go?
Sure.
We're ready to go. I need one other thing. Hold on. Back there. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm gonna intro it. We're starting now. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you audio omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. Now, we do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned or rehearsed in any way. And I know what you're thinking. The internet's a huge place. You could get lost out there. Where are these ingredients coming from? Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number one comes to us from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I click randomize. It tells us F minor, with the chord progression being F minor to A flat to B flat minor to D flat. Got a bunch of flats out here, baby. Ingredient number two comes to us from the Google's random number generator. Now, we set the minimum to 50 and we set the maximum to 200. And the reason for that is because according to ChatGPT, that's the most common span of tempos in Western music. So we click generate. It tells us 107. That will be something like that. Now, the third and the final, the last but not the least ingredient is coming to us today from an old favorite random wordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. I click generate, and that's exactly what it does. Now, this image is going to be used as the topic of like the song. I'm gonna have to freestyle about this particular image. So.
I loves me some cereal and milk.
Whoops, I forgot to do this. So I can do that. This way,
Delicious.
you folks at home can get a good look at it. Some fruit rings. That way we're not using name brand stuff. So now you know what the song's gonna sound like from the chords, how fast it's gonna be from the tempo, and what it's gonna be about. Which means, the only thing left to do is indeed to do it.
The best part of waking up is you. When I see you laying there, I say, oh my, what view. I could be looking at mountains, I could be looking at the ocean, but the way you look, the beauty that you have is way more potent. So we be waking up, we going downstairs to the kitchen. Boy, I hope you give me a bowl full of your fruit loops. I be wishing, girl, and fill it on up, yeah, with that milk. Yeah, looking so smooth, yeah, just like silk. And I wanna see just the way it tastes when I take you out on our very first day, like. And just so you know, got a smooth bowl of love just for you. And just so you know, got a smooth bowl of love just for you. Just in case you don't know what I mean, we'll go way back to when it seemed like name brand things were way too much, so we had to make it up. We had fruit rings and colorful O's. Yeah, that's right, but that's just the way it goes. Low, try to croak, loop, tremble. Get us right on in the hole with the treble. I don't know what that meant, but the bass gets up in your face and it teaches you how to taste the orange and the blue, the purple and the yellow all on you. But just so you know, got a spoon bowl, love just for you. Just so you know, got a spoon bowl, love just for you. La, don't you know it's 1000A? Breakfast the most important meal of the day. So I'd be remiss not to say to go and get yourself a plate, or maybe a bowl, or maybe a spoon. Get us right or else I'm gonna bring doom. I'm gonna show up at your house and turn your morning time or into noon. It's gonna get hot, but just so you know, I've got a spoon bowl, love just for you. Just so you know, got a spoon bowl, love just for you.
The bass was still playing. Didn't know I still had the bass playing there. Whoopsie. But that is basically how it goes. Just like that. So we come right back on over to autochords.com. We click randomize. It tells us D major. This time with the chord progression being G to D to G to A. We then come to our random number generator. It tells us 109. It's playing kind of nice with us today. And then we come and get ourselves a little picture. What a picture it is. It's a crazy one, I'll tell you that
Stuffed
much.
panda with a dust mask. Stuffed panda with the dust mask with a shirt rag scarf and a scraggly dude.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough, but that's all right. I think he's gonna make it.
I don't know. We'll see. Or that, I think he's just been like working on his house, man.
Painting.
You know, like doing some
dusting.
drywall and a little sanding. Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
not like this progression, but I'll work with it. Too fast.
They're all major, right?
Yeah.
Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness. It's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep distances out here in the wilderness. Whoa, watch me chew on an MC just like a stick of bamboo. Yo, I said your girls ran through. You can have a matter of fact, have two. You can have mine and chew with for me. Yeah, you're looking super boring, and I'm feeling extra ornery. About to come and crush you in the cornmeal. Well, then I'll throw you at the monk. Yeah, that's right, cause he's out here looking funky. Looking at me, this is my treat. Yeah, that's right, yo, and it ain't likely he can beat me in a fight, cause I got these big claws. They attach to the end of my paws, and I sneak up, hit him real hard. Yeah, make him hit the yard. It means the grass below, it means the wilderness, means the forest floor. Yo, that is right, and I'm winning every time. There ain't even a score to score. So, whoa, yeah, it's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Got a social distances in the wilderness. Like, it's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness. Whoa, want drama, you can miss me. Last week I fought against the Grizzly, and I won. He didn't like the fight, didn't want to get beat by black and white. Yeah, that's right, yeah, he says that I'm the ops. Black and white, he says I dress like cops. Whoa, but I threw him on the ground, told him one time now how that sound. Look, then I picked him back up and I threw him off into the brush. Yo, and the next one that came along, yeah, I walked away and I wasn't even touched. But I done ripped him up, I done beat him down, and I pulled all of his fur out. Yeah, and the next one that came, he saw me and just turned right around. Ha, look, it's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness. It's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness. Look. Thought you were rid of me? You must be kidding me. Well, you can't hold me in captivity. About to rip the walls down, tear the ceilings up. Yeah, that's right, I'ma leave your whole feelings scuffed. And your body, and you're gonna be not really liking it, it's too bad. I mean bad, I mean sad, yo. When I walk away, you gon' wish you had a way to cage the beast, a way to hang me up. And it's right, cause I ain't enough of you. You want me tame is what? I ain't gonna do that, I came to get rough. Low, it's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness. It's a pandemic. Got a lot of time, don't know how to spend it. Gotta keep social distances out here in the wilderness.
Was it Panda?
Ha ha! Ha ha!
We made that guy work at work.
We made him work hard at work. All right, we're running it back one more time. We come to autochords.com. We click randomize. Tells us this time C major, with the chord progression being C to A minor to F to G. And while we're here, one thing I like to call out each week is that if you ever want to try this at home for yourself, and maybe you're like a beginner or new to like playing instruments, if you hover your mouse over these chords, it'll actually tell you what notes are in them. So you'll just know what to play. You don't even got to think about it. It's pretty nice. So anyway, we come to ingredient number 2. I click generate. It tells me 138. All right. Oh, all right. Picking it up a little bit. And then we come over here and we get ourselves a new random image. Not link, never link.
We know what that is.
A dilapidated something.
Stacks of pallets.
Oh, stacks of pallets.
Oh, there's more than there's like bushel boxes too or something. Yeah, I see pallets and I see like there's some boxes.
Yeah,
Or
there's
for like fruit harvesting or something. Yeah.
like crates and stuff. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, man, all kind of stuff. All kind of stuff. Things and stuff.
Some sort of produce harvesting, we'll say, right?
Okay. Ah. Ah. And here we go.
You have to wait for both my parts on this one now, because I'm just going to do a C major on this.
Dividing by the 1,000 body, you're all empty. Whoa. Oh, you better not go against me, cause I be piling up these pallets like they're MC. Yo, I do just know what you couldn't. You're super stiff, homie, your flow always wouldn't. Whoa, I'm about to grab you and dismantle you. I carry you around, good thing you got some handles, dude. Cause that gon' make it easier for me to stack them up. I heard you rapping, boy, you're rapping, boy, it's whack as what? Yo, I'm about to probably hit you with a bunch of water, make you corrode and ride and think about what you oughta have done instead of come against me wasn't clever. It's right, it's like a little rodent going up with Shredder. I'm about to put you in the dumpster that'll kill them. It's right, homie, I know I hurt your feelings, but well, I be piling up these pallets like some MC. Got their bodies by the 1,000 bodies empty. Like, better not go against me, cause I be piling up these pallets like they're empty. Piling up these pallets just like skeletons. Well, you should stay away from me is what I'm telling them. But they don't listen, no, they all just so resistant to it. So I just come up and I stick them, now they're dripping fluid. And now I got them dragging all across the grass and staining their favorite clothes. Oh man, they don't just know what I'm saying, because their hearing's going, yeah, it's blacking out. And so I drag them over here and start to stack a pile. I used to carry vegetables inside them, but now they're all vegetables and laying right here. I try to fight them evil thoughts I have, but I just can't throw in it. So I just go back to beginnings and pallets up as pallets like an MC. Got their bodies by the 1,000, veins are empty. Like, better not go against me, cause I be piling up these pallets like they're MC. Homie, I'm built like a tank, just a couple blanks. Boy, I'm about to come and stick you with this shake and see if you can feel at all anymore, because I done picked you up and dropped you for the score, and now you're super soaking wet again and start to warp. Oh my God, I don't know the score. I think you got a 0. I think you got a big old goose egg. That's okay, because I'm about to come through and save you today. I'm piling up these pallets like they're MC. Got their bodies by the 1,000, veins are empty. Like, don't go against me, cause I'm piling up these pallets like they're MC.
And there you have it.
Ha! That's right. A big
All he wants to
old
know
pile
about,
of
we'll
junk.
get to
A pile of broken everything. Listen, I'm just stalling because I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Jeez, don't like to do it. But that was 3 songs, which means that's going to conclude this week's episode of Audio Omelets. Now, remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. And for our stream watchers, we're still here. We just had the outro of the show. Now let's take a look over here.
That's the NVR.
What do they call them? This is it right here.
Move.
We've got the box nearby.
It's the Shure Move 4 or something like that.
This is what the box looks like. Move mic, 2 receiver kit. We also have this little, let me turn the screen on for you. This is like the receiver thing.
But you can connect these like straight to your phone.
Yeah, they're Bluetooth as well, so you can connect. It's called the Shure Move Mic 2 receiver kit.
Or you can use that receiver
you can
to
connect
do it audio or USB interface with that
so,
as well.
And when you're using your phone, of course, you don't need this. This is only for like, we've got it plugged in. That's why you see this cable right here. This is because it's acting as like an interface basically. But you could unplug this cable and like there's a battery in this receiver, so you could connect it to like your cold shoe on a camera or something, and it will also be fine. And then there's like built-in compression, some EQ. There's like, of course, like gain and stuff like that. But
they're really nice. Just don't forget to update your firmware.
Yeah, you got to update the firmware, or else one of the mics will just stop working for no reason. It won't turn on.
Yeah.
In fact,
But they're really good, like, kind of compression ones, like, not picking up. Like, both of us have it on, and you don't hear crazy echo, delay.
I think we have it on light compression even, because any more than that, and it was, like, noticeable. But, yeah, it's nice.
We should take them out.
But we have to remember to mute them when we're playing, because or else you'll get this crazy double sound thing going on. That's what I was telling you about when we were on the call, when I said I kept muting my mic while you were talking to me, because generally the speaker's right in front of me, it plays into the mic, it doubles, it's crazy. But of course that wasn't the case last time. But so we can close this stuff now.
I know you wouldn't believe it, but I gotta go pee again.
He's gotta pee. Well, while he does that, maybe I'll drum and rap at him a little bit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the microphone.
And I'll tell you, well, I got this microphone here. I'll tell you a quick story too. So we didn't know about the firmware update on the mics, and we had a pair at first. And one day, microphone one just wouldn't power on, no matter what we did, even though it said it was fully charged, and we couldn't figure out why. So I contacted Sweetwater. That's where we bought the mics. And they sent me new ones like 2 days later, and I just sent the old ones back, and like no questions asked. And so then the new ones did it. I was like, "What's going on?" And that's when I learned that you have to do the firmware update, or else they stop working. Okay. Yo. Yo, we're up to sessions. Hits head surfaces. Last night we had different persons. Wait a minute, hold on. I meant to say his name is Sessions. Well, I just said surface. The other night we did some barbaric verses, and well, it was fun. A whole bunch of challenges. We tried to rip them all off the top. It was like balancing a maybe, like walking right through a landmine field, and I don't know what to do, man. I wasn't skilled. Man, I'm tripping myself up. I need a different beat. We be in the cypher, we be hanging out in Discord. They be hear us rapping and the fans be like, "Oh good lord, that was super tight the way he came in with them random words." Yeah man, I'ma have to go and use I don't know what rambler. Random words, I'ma have to hit them with something like a brain scrambler. I guess that's what they hit me with. I used to be a hippie flip, but now I'm out here with my head all shaved, looking slickly Rickin'. If they want me to come and start a problem, I'ma tell them what to do, and I'ma turn around and solve them, turn them all into a pile all of goo. And if that goes for everyone, yeah homie, including you. Well, if you think that you are better and you're hotter than your man, I'ma prove that you are not. Well, I'll do everything I can. I'll probably stick this battery pack in my back and then explode, cause it's made of lithium ion. It don't belong out on the road, but it put it anyway and be driving fast. Yeah, we just gotta do everything we can, just not to crash, cause it's gonna be a fiery mess, a blaze, a big inferno. Man, I'm gonna have to turn it down and then return yo a body to its maker. See you later, use a hater. I'ma probably take you out back, feed you to the alligators or the hippos. Yeah, the hippopotamus. And man, I got a lot of flows. My style is super bottomless, and I just going off the top. It's like a stream of conscious. knock 'em down, I pick 'em up, and then I start the nonsense and say a bunch of gibberish. It don't make any sense at all. Collect calls, it's like 10 cents to call. You just gotta say that you're up in a corrections facility and see if they will pay for your connection. Because I just put you all behind bars. So just get out of my way before I hit you in my car. I just don't know where he is. Said he had to take a whiz. I bet he'll be back at any time. Oh yeah, 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 I'll tell you this. He probably is preheating oven coming up because it's about to be lunchtime, and I'ma tell you all what's up. It's a picnic across the world. Gather all your friends and come. Yeah, yeah, get that pepperoni pizza, eat it and go yum because it is a favorite. Do it all the time. Tell me what you want to have on yours and I'll have pepperoni on mine. No, I think I'm falling off because I'm getting hungry. Thinking about that pizza and it's all that I am wanting, cause I don't know what to tell you. It is my favorite food, and when I see it I'ma leave it super duper chewed. Maybe swallow too. Yeah, yeah, I'll hollow you. And I mean humble, boy, I fumbled. You don't wanna come and rumble. We gon' is that what you were doing? Did you hear me rapping about what I was speculating you were doing up there?
Oh, rubbing one out?
No, I thought he's probably preheating the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was telling him all about pizza.
Well, I threw it in, and I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. We'll say, I wish I was better at math, but we'll say like 2:06.
When he slides it in, slides it all the way in, slides it in, slides it all the way in. Baby, extra hot. So give him all you got when he slides it in, slide it all the way in. He slides it in. Ooh, nice and slow. He likes the way it feels when it's under control. He doesn't like it when it's too fast, going too hard. He wants to feel every feel, wants to go the whole yard and not cut the corners. So give him an inch. He isn't gonna take a mile. Yo, he won't even flinch. He's gonna investigate every single inch of it, the surface, yeah, and every single particle and increment. And ooh, the way it'll make you feel, you gon' be like a fish getting pulled by a reel. He's got you hooked, line and sinker, boy, boy, you know that he's a surefire stinker, but slides it in. He slides it in, slides it all the way in. He slides it in, slides it all the way in, all the way in. Ooh, baby, you know you drive me crazy. Wants to see the way you feel. Didn't wanna say it, but you made me. Now I'm still thinking all about you. Having something to eat, girl, I wanna see that mouth does it. Ooh, baby, that's a little crazy. That's a little bit of inappropriate. That's okay if you got something. I wanna just start groping it. Man, I'm a little bit on one head today. I don't usually say anything this crazy, but I'm getting edgy all the way, baby. So let me slide it in once again. And if you're thinking you're going in, slide it in. Ooh, baby. Oh, I'm losing it. No. Like boop bop boom bop. He wants to be a moderator on our Discord page, so he can make sure that our viewers all are of age, and that they are doing things that they shouldn't be doing. And if they commit Discord crimes, then he will be pursuing, and he's gonna throw them up inside of Discord prison. Yeah, to know these rappers, they be shining like some prisms. If you listen to the system, you'll understand this isn't just a normal thing. Got a blurry look, a blurry vision. Anyway, let's just get back to the man sessions. What's he doing? Boy, I bet you'll never guess it. He's gonna be the moderator, police chief of Discord. And if you have a problem, then it won't go ignored. Cause he's gonna solve it, get to the bottom of every crime. And he'll do it all in perfect form and do it all on time. You're not gonna be a crook up in our Discord server. If you try to do it, boy, he'll get away with murder. Cause he'll drag you right up out of our server super quick. Cause he's the Discord moderator. Yeah, that's his shtick. He can come in here and bounce ya. And bounce ya. And hit you with something that'll break out ya. Break your skeleton right out your body. Oh, he'll probably do something that is super ungodly. Cause he's the Discord moderator in the place. He's gonna probably hit you with caps lock in the face. And if you be saying too much and be telling stories, he gon' turn it to the one that makes it only just emojis. So you can't be blowing up the chats and the threads with a bunch of stupid stuff that you have already said. Yeah, that's right, we'll call on Sessions, the Discord sheriff. And if you got something to say, well, we don't care if at all, because you're not allowed to be a bad guy up inside our Discord. You might ask, well, then why am I? Well, because it's my Discord. I'm the only villain that's allowed to be in this place. I'll leave you bloody spilling, or I'll just call Sessions. He's the Discord mod, and then he's gonna take you outside and just send you straight to God. You know what I'm saying? I still can't rap and like do a particular drum beat. Like as soon as I start rapping, the beat conforms to my rapping rather than end up party. Boy, it is hardly a party. There's just two of us and we are standing here. We're tardy. We were supposed to be at school like 2 hours ago, but we're not gonna be there. Said we are not gonna go. You know, I was just do like crazy stuff like that. Beep bop. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. I'll never turn my back on you like a god. Princess Peach, I'm mad, something about the way you look in that dress. Side pink, your eye too. Oh, Princess Peach, I love you. Princess Peach, you the one. speech. You mean the most. I'll never turn my back on you like a ghost. Oh, wowzer, girl, you got some power over me. I need to bring you by some flowers. See you like an hour. Well, I've been out here running the game. There's more than I can say for Bozo. I mean Bowser. Yeah, he ain't too bad, yo, but he ain't got no swag, though. The world done shoot him up and spit him out like tobacco, and that's what he's so mad for. So fear not, my damsel, I'm on the way to come and save you from his haunted castle. Like Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. It's like a mad slow version of that, but it was fine. It was fine, no wine. Cause you ain't from this world. You out here making the old stars in the sky just swirl and become a different pattern. What's the matter? Why they scattering? How'd you do that, boy? I need to go and get a lantern and just see if you can touch it and see if it is hot. And when you try to touch it, boy, I'll tell you it is not. That is what we call a gaslight. And I'll teach you more later if you have time. But right now, you gotta go, cause you are not from this world. And I know, so sometimes you say some really weird thing, big and perfect English, but I don't know what you mean. Sound funny, kinda like an alien. I get from a world that isn't blue and green. No, sometimes you say some really weird thing, big and perfect English, but I don't know what you mean. Sound funny, kinda like an alien. I get from a world that isn't blue and green. Don't know who you are, you must be from Mars, or maybe somewhere else that's like super far. Cause you surely, you ain't from the blue marble. Cause if you were, then you wouldn't look so much just like a marvel, like something we've never seen before. And when you spoke, it wouldn't sound just like a lion's roar. And if you feel me and I feel you, you would understand that we're cold. I'm pink, you're blue, and how come you're slimy? Oh blimey, you're just like me. I get slimy too, but it takes like weeks. Huh. Don't you know sometimes you really weird thing, speaking perfect English, but I don't know what you mean. Sounded funny, talking like an alien. I get from a world that isn't blue and green. You know sometimes you say some really weird thing, perfect English. I can't keep doing it.
I like that. It's a little octave.
Yeah, see, you get riffy on the bass. Maybe it's because on the bass, like, you feel like you're supposed to only play one note at a time. I want you to be riffy on the guitar. I knew you had it in you, but that's got to be why, right? Because on the bass, you're thinking like, oh, I need to only play one note type shit.
Well, I guess. And it takes more effort for to get the string to ring out.
Yeah.
So I'm like playing more metally.
Yeah.
I need to get that like sound. I guess.
Your mic is over there somewhere.
Well,
How many minutes do we have?
like 3.
Dude, I do gotta like open that thing up and clean it out or something. It's getting so noisy.
With the knobs?
The knobs, just the guitar in general, like, I don't know. I feel like it just makes a lot of fucking noise. Like, and you can even hear it with the volume off sometimes now. Like, I don't know what's going on.
What?
Like, earlier I had the volume off. Because, like, when we do omelets, I'll turn the volume off and then I'll play what I want to play so it's not, like, out loud and bothering you just so I can find my way between the notes. And, like, I could still kind of hear it a little bit with the volume off. Maybe I just didn't have it all the way off or something, but... But I don't know. I just feel like every time you touch it, it makes a sound now. Like, it just never used to be that way. So I'm going to have to take it apart and clean it out or something. I don't know. Right now, it's not being so bad, but the knob is definitely noisy as fuck. Yeah.
It's definitely goes to
Yeah.
dirty, whatever.
Gotta take it apart and clean it out, then it won't make no noise. If you wanna have a good time, then you gotta take care of your toys.
I feel like if I had this, I could just use it like as some sort of effect. Like, it almost sounds like a vinyl record. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's just a warm sound.
Adds a little character. A little character.
Yeah, we can do that at any time.
A little bit of character is added by the sound. All you gotta do is switch your volume all around. If there's dust in it, it's gonna make a scratch. And it gives you a vinyl sound that you just can't match. Unless you got a scratchy vinyl record you can play. And if you have one of those, then yippee yippee yay. What?
I said basically you gotta commit to restringing it.
Yeah, because you got to take it all apart. I've considered like going to Sweetwater and having them do their like clean up and set up, you know what I'm saying, type deal.
Yeah, we could go there. I'd like to go there.
And then
I
even
have a gift card and my other buddy wants to go.
see if they could. I don't know. I go back and forth on whether I want to mod that particular guitar. But at least have them do like a clean and like a setup again to get
Dude,
so my pickups aren't all fucked up and wonky.
I like the guitars where they have like some of this like pick guard like kind of cut off or some shit. Like it just looks like a modded pick, you know,
Yeah.
pick guard, but they have like a new series kind of out that has just different types of. But I don't know. It looks cool because it was just like kind of cut across. There was no fire flare on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it was just like straight there. There was still this, but the pick guard wasn't.
Right.
Flared. Just got a different look, and you don't see it all the time. All right, I'm gonna go check out the pizza, bud.
Okay.
We're all there.
Pizza song coming right up. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I songs on them, I songs on them. Songs on them. They
anchovies, they say no please, but they want extra of them pepperoni. And last, certainly not least, the cheese, oh cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them, sauce on them. Then anchovy, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, the cheese, oh cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them, sauce on them. Them anchovy, they say no please. Want extra of them pepperonis. And last, certainly not least, the cheese, oh cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting.
All right, we forgot to tell them to get their pizza ready, because this always happens too. While you guys are here, it's 2 o'clock, generally around. We have pepperoni pizza, and we encourage all of you to have pepperoni pizza because it is the best thing there is, and also because it's fun to have like a picnic across the world while we goof around. And then usually what we'll do is watch some stuff. We've been getting better at what to and to not watch, but we're gonna watch some stuff. Maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
Well-
We'll see.
I don't, because I don't know what I want to watch while I'm eating. I don't know what I want to watch, and we're not supposed to just like watch stuff for entertainment.
Let's watch people pooping while we're eating.
So we might have to
Ooh, air gallons.
watch nothing. What the fuck? What is this?
A luchador band.
I don't want to play anything that could be music though.
Well, that could be anything.
I wish there was just like some goofy stuff we could put on behind us, but
Yeah, cats dancing.
yeah, I like to do that segment later.
Look at young Mr. Beast up there. Did you see
Here's
him?
what we'll do. I know what we can do. I think we found. Here's what we can do. Oh.
Barbaric. Barbaric.
These aren't really videos, huh?
I like his thumbnails and stuff.
I guess I can be shown. How do I make this a little smaller? Barbaric versus, yes. I need to eat some pizza.
You know what? That almost tasted like a grape. I feel like I never try and look for like tomato flavor in wine. Like when you're
Wine?
yeah.
Where'd you get wine? This is pizza.
I know. But when
fuck are you talking
when
about?
I had a bite of that, it reminded me of like a note of wine. And I was like, oh, that's the tomato sauce. Like, it just reminded me of a wine. But I never looked for tomato notes in wine.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I don't-
Sometimes you get that like vegetable flavor, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, like Syrah, you get a lot of like green pepper.
I was gonna say, usually it's a green vegetable, but
Yeah, exactly.
you definitely can get vegetable.
But I never look for tomato. I'm gonna have to be a menace to society. Our Cab Sauv and our Cab Franc is so good.
Let's see, what do we want to tell them about today?
Well, I'll tell you what I did this week, Thursday.
Yeah, let's see, what did he do this week on Thursday?
We got 18 tons of grapes in. There's maybe like 5 of us. So we get, and they're all different varietals. There's probably like 4 different varietals, 5 different varietals. And the white grapes, like we crush and press.
With your feet?
No. So the crusher, which we named Wesley Crusher, Star Trek reference. But the crusher de-stems the grape clusters and then it breaks open the berries, right? So like the juice is just all over the place. So we put the crusher like on a macro bin, a sterile macro bin, or at least a washout macro bin, and bucket the big clusters into the crusher. So you kind of got to be careful, don't let it suck it into you. But yeah, bucketing clusters into the crusher, and it's doing that stuff, making the must, making crushed berries, and then kicking out stems, and you dump the stems in the field. So after you're done with white wine, after you're done crushing it, you take it, roll it over, or pallet jack it over to the press, which is 2 big circular plate presses that come together. So you got to bucket it into that. So you're kind of like bucketing it twice. And then we get all that filled up. We run the press a few times and get all the juice that we can get and like pump it into a tank or wherever we're pumping it. And then if it's red wine though, we crush it and we leave it in the bins with the skins and stuff, and then we're fermenting it while the skins are in. That's how it gets so much like color and body to it and stuff. So
I didn't know you did all that stuff there. I knew you were like a server and stuff. I didn't know you got to do all the like actual wine making.
Yeah, Thursday I probably worked like 13 hours just sweating, just carving grape juice and yellow jackets all over the place. Didn't get stung, but they're like in the grapes, man. Like they're just like drinking that shit. Like they'll land on you, kind of drink and fly away.
Damn.
So it's intense work, but I mean we always get to try the grape juice and stuff. But it was just a big day, right? So 18 tons is like 36,000 pounds of grapes, right? Something like that.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, because there's 2,000 pounds in a ton, and we did 18 tons.
So yeah, 36,000.
So it was a big day, right? Like just. So I'm always like smelling new wine and old wine and stuff. So that's why that just kind of struck a note in my head though. But yeah, that's what we did Thursday. Normally, I'm doing like the groups, right? Like the big groups that come through. But it's harvest season right now, and so we get to process grapes. And when I'm available, I try and help out. Because there's only a few of us that work there.
Yeah.
And if somebody can't make it, that's just more work for everybody else. So more hands, lighter work. But I don't know. It's fun. It's cool seeing it's cool seeing like the grape to glass. I've been there 5 years now, but so I've seen some stuff like I've crushed some stuff, reds. It got pressed. It went to barrel aging. It's been barrel aged for a few years, and then I can get to try it. Like so, I've had some like aged wine that I've made, and it tastes great. Like I don't love all of it, but like I do. There's a lot of it that is just so good. But it's fun.
That's very cool. Yeah, it seems like it'd be tight to be a part of.
That's what I did Thursday. That was just my Thursday.
I don't know what I did Thursday. I know I went climbing, and then because I always climb on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, I did the Barbaric Versus thing with Sessions.
Oh yeah.
On Thursday, which was very cool. I do like all the like games and challenges that they have, and some of them, dude, some of them are like crazy. Like some of them, it feels like this is impossible, but you just have to try, and you know what actually pisses me off the most is that like after the challenges are over, and I'm thinking back on them, I'm like, dude, now I could probably freestyle a bunch of things that fit whatever the like that I've thought of it. But when you're on the spot, it's just like, golly. But it's super fun. I like it because it's like exercise, man, for your brain, for your little brain. They said something about masochistic Mondays. I still haven't seen what that's like, but that they do hard challenges that kind of train you for stuff like Barbaric Versus.
Learning new skills is so good for your brain. And keeps you younger, right?
Yeah, it keeps you staying sharp.
It keeps your brain elastic.
But then using like the tactics and the sort of disciplines that you learn by doing that stuff
helps you. It becomes full circle.
Yeah, then when you freestyle, like you're implementing those things. Mirazuni.
Sorry, we're just like on a quick little break.
It's lunchtime now. Hopefully you got your pizza ready. We got ours ready.
If you want music, I got to go back a little bit.
But yeah, so it'll eventually start showing up in the normal, like in freestyle. Like I should get better at omelets if I keep doing it and stuff because of that.
You were awesome today. You were better today. I mean, I noticed the difference already.
Yes.
You always get better though.
And the one thing I thought was cool too was like, because like I said, there was a bunch of people involved. Like there were a lot of people participating. Mm-hmm. And so like, and you got to see like what their games were, like, whatever their challenge, or sometimes you'd get like I forget what they call it, but it's like you can get buffs or you can get like shit that hurts you. So like it's bad enough you have to do the category, but then you get like this forbidden flow thing that says you also can't do such and such thing while you're doing, whatever.
Because you said it was like D&D for freestyle.
Yeah, kinda, in a way. And so anyway, because there are so many different people, like obviously everybody's got their own like style of how they rap and stuff. But it was also like, it was interesting to see the way that other people sort of tackled the challenges, like how they interpreted the challenges, how they implemented the challenges, like the way, like I thought that was really interesting too, because that's what like I am kind of most interested about is like, how do other people think about music and like how does that process look for them and stuff. And so it was, I don't know, it was just really cool. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all being here and connecting and saying hi, being active in the chat, letting us be part of your community. We're definitely not conventional, right? But we do have something undeniable.
I mean, I don't know. All streamers eat on stream, but they don't eat pepperoni pizza.
Still, nobody has a format like us. There's not two dudes making a full song every, like, for 4 hours, kind of full songs. Mm-hmm. Very full sound.
Yeah.
I like some of the simple riffs I put on, like the major audio omelets today. It's like, man, I can't make this too whittly niddly because it's already whittly niddly.
Yeah.
But I had some cool like little melodic lines that I was liking. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I've noticed through the weeks that I noticed that with both of us, like during omelets, there'll be times where we'll just like play something that's so tight. And I'm like, I'm sure I wouldn't have ever even landed on that, but because I just felt like, all right, I don't know, just play something, you know.
Yeah.
And you just kind of let something happen. You do end up playing like really cool stuff sometimes because you're just not really thinking too hard. Because like there's definitely weeks where like I'll listen to it and be like, bro, what happened? Like we're definitely not that tight. How'd we get so tight? Like we're just playing like such cool shit. You know, we'll just have like ideas that work. Like, damn, I didn't even know I was. Like I went back. I'll tell you what. I went back and I listened to last week or on whatever day it was when you had me playing the guitar on there. So I was like, I just want to see what I sound like playing the guitar. Yeah. And it's like really not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, you can still tell I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But like, yeah, there's definitely parts where it's like, it's passable, I guess, you know?
I just read this weird story where some dude did experiments on rats and he basically like drowned them in a jar and it took like 15 minutes. Like normally rats like just drowned in 15 minutes. Like that's the normal thing. So, the experiment is right before like the mouse dies, the dude picks it out, like lets it recover for a little bit, and then puts it back in, and then sees how long it goes. Mm-hmm. So it goes from like 15 minutes to like 60 hours.
I was gonna say eventually, yeah, it's probably a superhuman rat.
Like or maybe 50 hours. I mean, one did like 60 something. But once they knew, like, they got close to that death, something was going to save them, that they did more.
Yeah, they stopped, like, panicking or worrying about it or whatever. Yeah, because then you lower your heart rate. It's like those guys that do the free diving, and they can hold their breath for, like, 20 minutes, which you're supposed to go brain dead after 3. But because they can oxygenate their lungs and then they like have the ability to like slow their heart rate way down. And one thing that they use that people don't really think about, it's like a lot of people that are afraid of like drowning and stuff, like your body has a natural reflex where like if your face is wet, it won't breathe. Like you can put your face underwater. That's why like babies and shit, if you drop a baby in the pool, like teaching it to swim or something, like they don't drown because like you automatically hold your breath when you're underwater. It is so hard. Like imagine the way you'd have to be underwater and go, you know what I mean?
And
like
then you'd have to stay underwater.
Right, yeah.
Because normally you're, all right, I'm going up at that point.
I mean, but you'd have to intentionally do it, is what I'm saying. Like, and it's even activated from splashing water on your face. It's all it takes. And so, basically, when you get down there, that feeling of, I need to breathe, like, as long as you can learn to cope with that feeling, like, it's just a feeling and it passes. Because, like, and then once you do it so many times, your anxiety doesn't kick in because you start to go, well, shit, I've held my breath for 5-10 minutes before. You know what I mean? Whereas normally you go, I need to breathe. Like, now you know you don't need to breathe yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it doesn't kick in your anxiety as much.
But, and
which also like, keeps your heart rate.
Maybe, like, I just had faith that someone was going to save it. Like, it's holding out for something.
Yeah, maybe. Could just be conditioning.
It could be. But after one time?
Well, I bet it wasn't after one time. I bet after the first time, it probably was like maybe a little longer. It didn't go to the hour right away.
It goes 15 minutes till 50 hours or 60 hours.
Not after one time.
Yeah. After one time.
Multiple pulling out after increasing the time by short duration.
One time.
Nah. That's not real. That's not real. That's simply not. Like, doing it multiple times, I could believe it, but there's no way.
Yeah.
After one time, there's nothing to learn. There's no way that wouldn't change anything about the rat's experience or thought
Maybe
pattern.
it's a fake story.
It's got to be. That's what I'm saying. There's no way in one time it's real. You could do it after iterations, but there's no way in one time.
But we are at the point in technology that I have to teach William also, like, you can't believe anything on a screen. It's just a screen. Just because you see your grandparents on a screen or just because you see me on a screen doesn't mean it's me. I couldn't tell you that anyone exists unless I've met them and, like, touched them.
Yeah, the Corridor Crew did a video about that recently where they're teaching their moms to spot AI videos.
I've never met any president. I've never met like any like head of anything.
I don't think I've met a president.
Like, I'm sure they exist, but like, I don't know.
I'm trying to think if I've ever met.
Did you shake his hand?
Probably not. For some reason, I have like a vague memory of like Bill Clinton coming to like a school function or something. But
maybe when he was governor running or something.
Well, he was a governor in Arkansas. He wouldn't have been up here, but.
No, but if he was the governor in Arkansas, but running for president, like, he might.
Well, I feel like he was already president when I'm having this memory. I don't remember though. But
I could just, if you see it on a screen.
But yeah, they're teaching their moms how to, and they're showing them videos where it's like them. It's a picture of them, and he's like in a hospital bed talking about, Mom, I've been in a really bad accident. Tell Dad to send $100 and something thousand, you know, like, and they're like, well, obviously this is fake. But they're teaching them how to point out certain things in the AI videos.
But that's going to get cleaned up eventually.
I mean, eventually, but for now, these are the clues you can look for, you know.
I'm still just so mistrusting that, like, distrusting of anything. Like, it's crazy.
But, I mean, yeah, that's a real thing. And in the future, like when William is even a teenager, but especially when he's an adult, it will be, like, impossible to tell, basically.
Oh, I gotta see if this is real.
It's about to be Nick's corner here for a second. I gotta go upstairs.
Oh, okay. It comes up pretty. Oh, he did it in the 50s. It was a thing. On average, rats get a bump after 10 to 15 minutes. But if you pull them out of the bucket and save them and let them rest for a few minutes, after that, you put them back in the bucket, started observing, and then they kept swimming for 70 to 80 hours. Yeah, it's literally hours. Yeah. This is an experiment that happened in the 50s. Dr. Kurt Richer. Behavioral despair test. Oh, God. Well, yeah. This is crazy. It's commonly used to measure the effectiveness of antidepressants. Well, but just because it's on Wikipedia doesn't mean it's real either. But yeah, it is a forced swimming test. This is what it's called. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, what would I do with the Klondike bar? What do you think I would do with it? No. They used to have commercials. I think my phone's listening to me when I don't tell it to listen. All right. So, now. Wow.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Breathe.
Huh.
I feel like my phone's listening to me or something. But what?
Here, let's tell everybody about it. So here's what goes on. Maybe we'll put it on screen. That way I'm not just standing here reading to myself. So this is what we're looking at. So, it's a forced swimming test. It's centered on a rodent's response to the threat of drowning. And is measuring the susceptibility of negative mood, commonly used to measure the effectiveness of antidepressants. So here's what they did. Animals are subject to 2 trials during which they're forced to swim in an acrylic glass cylinder filled with water, and from which they cannot escape. First trial lasts 15 minutes. Then after 24 hours, a second trial is performed that lasts 5 minutes. The time that the test animal spends in the second trial without making any movements beyond those required to keep its head above water is measured. This immobility time is decreased by various types of antidepressants and also by electroconvulsive shock. Another common variant is a behavioral test specifically used for mice. It's conducted only for 1 trial, lasts 6 months. Modern implementations of the test score swimming and climbing behavior separately because swimming behavior has been shown to be increased by selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, while climbing behavior is increased by selective non-epinephrine reuptake inhibitors, such as desipramine and meprotoline. So, not quite how you described it. First test was 15, the last one was 5.
Yeah, that was like the initial.
And then, of course, there are controversies. Classically, immobility in the second test has been interpreted as a behavioral correlative of negative mood, representing a kind of hopelessness in the animal. So, wow, we thought it was hopefulness. It's hopelessness. How about that? Rodents given antidepressants swim harder and longer than controls, which forms the basis for the claim of the test's validity. However, there's some debate between scientists whether increased mobility instead demonstrates learning or habituation. It would therefore be a positive behavioral that's what we thought, adaptation. That's what we thought. It's less fearful because it's not familiar with the environment of the test. It's supported by the fact that even rats who are first put into a container from which they can't escape and therefore do not experience despair show reduced mobility in the second test. This is crazy. This is crazy. And they're giving them drugs.
All right, now click on the Kurt Richter.
Kurt Richter?
Yeah, Kurt Richter.
Kurt Richter, what's this guy do? He identified the hypothalamus as a biological pacemaker. And then...
Look at the work when he did the rat experiment.
Involved in sleeping wave. In particular, this region suspected by Richter was later identified as the suprachiasmatic nucleus. Early life, what, work? Is this what we're looking at?
In popular culture, I guess? I'm seeing something about rats.
Well, here's where he induced need states in experimental animals by depriving them of substances essential to survival or manipulating their hormone levels. So these need states generate appetites, behaviors precisely fitting the animal's need, even if the animal had never before experienced the need, demonstrating genetic programming of behavior. He also triggered other pre-programmed behaviors, such as nest building. He's quoted widely for his drowning of rat experiments, where rats would drown in a fairly short time without attempting to swim, but if rats had repeated experiences of rescue or of being held briefly and then freed, they do not die and show no signs of giving up. Support for the assumption that the sudden death phenomenon depends largely on emotional reactions to restraint or immersion comes from the observation that after elimination of the hopelessness, the rats do not die. This is achieved by repeatedly holding the rats briefly and then freeing them, and by immersing them in water for a few minutes on several occasions. In this way, the rats quickly learn that the situation is not actually hopeless. Therefore, or thereafter, rather, they again become aggressive to try to escape and show no signs of giving up. Wild rats, so conditioned, swim just as long as domestic rats or longer. So yeah, that's what I thought. You got to do it several times.
Yeah, it depends on the rat, but yeah, it is definitely some sort of conditioning.
The rats never die.
So antidepressants make us work more? Or eliminates?
No, I think the
hopelessness?
antidepressant, I think, made them not care, right? Like they weren't afraid anymore.
Oh.
But what we read was like, either they were filled with hopelessness, so they did nothing, or like we thought maybe they were hopeful because of the rescue or whatever.
Holding out for it.
Interesting stuff.
Crazy.
Interest.
But yeah, if somebody was doing that nowadays, they'd be considered like psychotic or something. Right?
Yeah.
But really, it's just kind of in the name of knowledge.
I mean,
or
there's stuff that goes on
science
today that probably people would find
Yeah.
and say, you know what I saw recently? Speaking of this isn't quite like that, but I saw on Twitter and people were, you know, this is animal abuse. So these guys took the hood of their car and they made it where it was like hollow, like there's like two, top layer, bottom layer, but in the middle was filled with like water. And then they released a bunch of those. You know how at the pet store you can buy those like neon different color fish that are like pink and yellow and orange and green and stuff? They released a bunch of those into the hood. So while they're driving around, there's an actual fish tank on their hood.
Oh my God.
And everybody's like, well, obviously they're all just going to die in there. Like, and some people were speculating it was an electric vehicle, so like a Tesla or something. So that, you couldn't really tell, I don't think, from the image because it was just showing but like, so it's like it's not getting hot under there. So they're trying to say like, well, maybe the fish are fine, you know. I mean, fish swim in a tank. Why can't they swim in a hood? But especially those fish are like literally pet store fish that are sold to be put in little containers and stuff. I mean, maybe people still have a moral aversion to that because they're fish. And then the funniest thing, because some people are like, dude, who cares? It's just fish. And they're like, well, it's still like a living thing. And everybody's like, fish can't like feel anything or whatever. Like they don't have pain receptors.
But it's like squishing an ant or something.
And so somebody
right?
posted a link to a news article basically debunking the fact that fish like don't have feelings or can't feel pain or whatever. Like I guess that they somehow prove that fish can feel pain. So the next person goes, oh yeah, we'll explain this. And they post a picture of Kurt Cobain with the quote, "It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings." It's like from the song is called Something in the Way. And just explain this then. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. And like the original person obviously like just didn't get the joke and were like kind of like mad at that even or whatever. And then everybody else was like laughing because it's like they got it, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
Except for, listen.
That's hilarious.
PSA. We got a PSA for you here. Because, no, you shouldn't harm innocent animals or fish or anything.
Right.
Unless you see a lionfish out in the wild, kill it immediately. The reason for this is because lionfish are an invasive species that originated, I believe, in like the Indian Ocean kind of area, but they've spread across the world and like they just destroy the ecosystem because they feed on like the fish and the reefs and the like everything, the corals.
But they still have feelings.
And so like actually you have to kill them when you see them, and there's lots of them. And you have to kill them when you see them because like they're literally destroying the ecosystem. It's the only fish you're allowed to just go crazy, you know.
And we say destroying the ecosystem. Sounds a little hypocritic, though.
It's like those, what are those bugs with the wings that are like sort of orange with the white and the black? And they're like really super cool looking bugs with these big wings, but they say you're supposed to kill them. And if you see any, kill it right away because it's the same thing. It's like an invasive species.
Beetles?
I forget what they're called. It's an invasive species in like the southern United States, and like same thing. Like they eat the trees. They literally like eat the bark of the trees. They tear shit up. They ruin everything. And I forget what they're called. No, it's not. It's not a beetle. It's like it's got these big wings. Type in like bug you should kill if you see or something like that. It's got some fucked up name. Spotted something or other.
Oh.
The spotted lanternfly. Yeah, and they're cool as heck looking, but yeah, the spotted lanternfly. You got to kill this thing if you see it because
Yeah, don't they just like strip the bark off of trees and stuff?
yeah. And so here we'll let them see it. Because listen, these are some real bad hombres. So you got to make sure you see any bugs that look like this and you go, wow, look how cool that looks.
Usually anything that bright or red.
You know what's weird is they can't see the mouse hovering.
Yeah, it's in a different window, man.
The mouse itself is a different window?
Yeah.
That's crazy. But yeah, so you see these guys, you got to smash them even though they look cool. There's a good why doesn't it, what's going on
I
here?
see your mouse.
Oh, you see it now.
Yeah, when you like clicked it.
Wait, how come when you click it, it doesn't give me the big picture? Oh, there we go. So you can see how big it is. That's in somebody's hand. You know, it's like kind of a big thing. So yeah, definitely get rid of those. And I'll show you what the lionfish looks like too. So that way, if you see that. Also, it's a very cool looking, I mean, it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to like it when you see it. But yeah, unfortunately, it's another real bad hombre. So you got to get rid of it.
She's rattling. I feel like you pick it up quicker than me now.
Yeah, I notice it, and then I go turn it on. Well, I'm usually the one that leaves it on.
I still try and turn it off whenever I hear it.
Okay, folks. Well, I
Gonna
think.
play a little diddly and D minor.
Okay, sure.
That's what you're playing, right? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, record whatever bass line you're doing that.
Oh, I was actually playing, I think it's C major.
Hip's starting to hurt over here. From this whole kick drum. Ugh.
I was just waiting for you to freestyle at that point.
Oh, well, the mic's not over there. And also, if I would have started the mic's over here.
Oh, dang it.
And also, if I would have started freestyling, then I wouldn't have been able to keep up that same beat. And I was really trying to like lock into that beat.
That was pretty cool. Well, I enjoyed.
Ba, 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 ba.
We just out here. We're
We
down
out here, baby.
We're down and out here. We're down and out here. No reason to pout. Bobby Fett. That's my guy.
My backpacks got jets. Oh, yeah, it's copyright material. We can't say that.
Did you say enough of it?
I don't know. I think that was less than 3 seconds.
Right? Well, like, I don't think just like that voice.
Like, yeah.
That's just somebody's like cadence and regular voice and stuff at some point, right? Like, saying those words.
I guess so, sure. You're right. It only becomes in context when you say the other stuff that rhymes with it.
Yeah,
You know?
right?
Or like the rest of the stuff, yeah. What's happening here?
Oh.
Get this out
I'm
of here.
sorry, I don't, my bad.
I would like to have
There we go.
all of this stuff on there.
Yeah, there we go. I don't.
What should we be doing right now?
I
We're
don't know
supposed to
what
be fresh roasting.
We're fresh toasting.
It's supposed to be time for the roasting of the fresh. The fresh roast. And what happens during this time is we just kind of work on new stuff, new songs that aren't fully fleshed out.
Yeah.
But we're working on them. And so sometimes it might sound different week to week. You know, we might not know what to do right away, stuff like this, but we'll figure it out.
I never know what to do right
Dude,
away.
I gotta remember. I'm starting to lose memory of all these lyrics of all these songs, bro. And some of them aren't even fully anything. Let's do. Let's try Humans. I don't know what we're supposed to play on this, but I'm supposed to know, right?
On what?
Oh, Static is the one I know for sure to play. Humans. That's the thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing, we get into it. Then we get into it like, you know what I'm saying?
You want me to do Humans?
Yeah, why not? Tell me all about us. If I can remember, I gotta remember the second verse to it. Hold on. Oh yeah. Well, here, let's just get it going and I'll worry about it later.
Do the rap again.
The chorus part?
Yeah,
That's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it. And we get into into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, well, we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. And we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, we get into it. We get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human.
Oh, I turned it off.
Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, we don't get it all figured out. We just gotta think about it for a little while. All two heads are better than one. Let's get together. Everyone come and start a brainstorm. Conjure the rain, shoot the breeze till it's a thought hurricane. Bounce ideas back and forth like a tennis match or other racket sport. And if it's over the line, we gon' call it out. In the future, they gon' study all about us. Yeah, the smarter states in the darkest space, we're not hard to trace. Before we named all the shapes, we climbed the mountain and carved the face that aligns with the constellations. Not a name that's too far away. Said the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, with a cage at, time to lock in. Pull it way back, hit it with some top spin. In the scramble of life, we'll get the lowest score. Running laps in the rat race, some motors roar. Yearn to be fat cast, but no one wins. Cause we learn to backstab our closest friends. Even in that, it's a lesson. Series of multiple choice questions. Like where the brakes at, time to crash out. Using airbag pillows when we nap now. Can we fall to an angry mob? Faster than you getting all chained and die? What if we get backed into a corner? Then we'll shift gears, couldn't win if you wanna. Think about the ingenuity it takes to achieve the power and energy usually would make. That's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about human, but we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, you just turned it back on. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. It felt different. I don't know. Something about that felt like,
I was going crazy on the drums.
yeah. I don't know. It just didn't feel the same as usual.
No.
It's been a while since we've done that one.
Yeah,
particularly,
but
I don't
I
know.
think that's the thing. It's just been a while.
I've definitely never played that bass line on it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you play the same thing. I can't ever remember what to do on this particular song.
Yeah, I feel like the G minor is normally just like that, kind of syncopated in between your chorus. That's why I usually am like, let me hear your.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I just kind of hit that. I try and be like that puzzle piece that can fit in nicely. Yeah. Just try and what is it called? Harmonize?
I suppose. Let's try to harmonize. Let's try 247 hertz. 247 hertz.
Or just mesh, I guess. I don't know.
Which this one's easy, right? Because this is the Continental Breakfast song.
Oh.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Da-na-na-na.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Something like that.
But how are these people doing? How are we doing right now? Are we okay?
They look fine. This guy's been back for a while. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't stun or front. He's
Ramirez.
Ramirizuni.
Ramirizuni.
I wonder if his name is Rami.
No, Rami.
Yeah, I wonder if his name's Rami Arzani.
Rami Arzani.
Yeah.
Rami Arzani.
I bet
Rami
that's probably
Arzani.
closer than Ramirizoni, making him sound like Mexican.
Yeah, I said Ramirez because
noodles
I
or
just
something.
I'm like dyslexic. I kind of like just jump to conclusions too quick.
Doom, 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 doom.
I didn't actually phonetically try and sound that out. Rami or Zowney.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where's that one dude and his girl that used to come visit?
I don't know if you're up here.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, we also haven't seen that drone guy. What's his name? Mr.
Oh.
Sister? What's his name?
Oh, and wait, you haven't seen who's the DJ dude? That's in that was in that first Twitch group.
Oh, like viral beat.
Yeah. Give you like quarter notes or something? Like slightly more plucking? Yeah, driving, I guess. Yeah. Just on that last one, do the normal one. Just do like 4 times. Whatever you're feeling, I'll catch up to it.
Well, you don't want the. It's that way for a reason, you know?
I just don't want it to cut out and me not like just those whole notes are hard to follow. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's about the normal one. I like it.
Yeah, I'm adding those extra notes now that I know what you mean.
wear off, I come back to the land of the conscious. Look around the room, see a bunch of men that don't look like doctors. Machines hum along, my favorite song, cause it sounds the same no matter what you play it on. In a secret base somewhere without a single trace is there. Needles to draw my blood and tweezers to take some hair. Well yeah, they made me immortal, but they forgot that I need to be invincible too, so I'm not. Has to be a mistake. I didn't ask for an endless life. Well that is nothing for pain. It hurts all the time. In a toxic atmosphere that's so caustic you can't live here. Well, I go on and on. Ain't got no camping gear or the will to live, but I don't get to choose. That this is more than just a blues. That dragging myself across the floor and reaching up for the counter, pulling myself up to my elbows, using all my power, just to collapse right back down into a pile. So I sprawl out on the ground for a while. That's me a mistake. Didn't ask for an endless life. Well, that is nothing but pain. Hurts all the time. Sun may lose its shine. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. They wanted a warrior, thought that I could become a weapon. Never expected me to turn on and teach them a lesson. I gotta live forever, and I gotta live for me. So I ain't sparing no one, we can share the misery. It's to me a mistake. I didn't ask for an endless life. That's nothing but pain. Hurts all the time. Sun may lose shine. I can never leave this world behind. It hurts all the time. Wait is over. I said the wait is over. If I gotta live forever, then I gotta live for me. I said the wait is over. It's time for villainy.
That got weird in those spots.
That was weird about this cool. So, here's the thing about that. Well, first of all, in that song particularly, I have a hard time switching between my rapping voice and my singing voice. But, here, let's go. So you can hear what I'm saying to you. Like in that song, because of the way it's arranged, it gets a little weird because, so like, there's, like, it flips, it keeps flipping over in 8-bar segments every time. But the way it goes is like, so like there's a 16-bar verse, okay? But the first 8 bars of the first verse are like low. So the first ones are just this for 8 bars. And then you get this for the second 8 bars. So like the second half of the verse is like a little more amped up. So, but then I hit you with a pre-chorus, which is just back to only the verse sound. It's real low. And then after that, we go into verse number 2, which is the opposite of the first verse. It's hype in the beginning and lower in the end.
Right.
And then because of that, the second time you get the pre-chorus, it has the chorus effect this time because it's in rotation. And then that gets left on when I do the actual chorus for the first time after that second verse. And then after that, it kind of goes into the solo, it drops back down into like a low verse, and then I bring in the chorus part for the pre-chorus and the chorus. So like that first beginning part of the song is kind of, every 8 bars is like flipping over.
Right. Yeah, I tried to follow it.
And you'll notice that the last half of the first verse and the first half of the second verse, not only are they both the like how I have the higher part, more hyper, like there's this part behind them, but they both also have the same flow. You know, the first one, in a secret base somewhere without a single trace, it's there. And then in the second verse, it goes, in a toxic atmosphere, it's so caustic, you can't live here. Like it's got they have the same flow for those like chunks of the verse, you know what I mean? Did I have a freestyle and rap? My LO. We did freestyle earlier. That was not freestyle, what you just saw.
You want us to freestyle? Did I have a freestyle in
freestyle
rap? Do you want to freestyle?
Rami Arzani. I forget. I know we've talked to this guy before. I forget where he's from. Is this the guy from Brazil, maybe? I forget. I know we had a guy that was from Brazil, but I don't know if it's Rami. I don't know if it's Rami. Let's see. Can I do that song?
Sure.
Well, I've got to turn these down to 120. Oh, he wants us to freestyle. He wants me to freestyle.
Oh, you want to freestyle?
He's just gonna tell him to freestyle.
We can make him freestyle.
Galaxy. All right, let's do it. I'll choose this.
Yeah. Freestyle Galaxy. I like it.
Yeah, we'll give him that 97. All right, that's what we'll do.
Any other requests about it? What chords do you? Yeah, any other requests about it?
Yeah, do you want it in a certain key or anything?
Like, yeah, do you want it like major, minor, like, you want, what kind of, like any certain type of vibe you want on the song? Just for a little bit of inspiration.
Or else we will just play.
Or else, yeah, we'll just
random
play.
chords.
I'll just play some random chords or something. I have crutches I go to.
No, that. Yeah, we feel you. I'm a freestyle about Galaxy. We'll pick the chords. We got you, homie. We got you. And Loop Station. That's right. We got you, homie. I don't know. What chords do you want to play? What was that?
I'm feeling B minor right now.
B minor.
I recorded off the one. You can start if you want to.
Oh, we're not on the one?
Yeah. We definitely were not on the one. All right. We don't have. I'm fighting for you. We don't have.
muted that whole time. Listen, that was messed up sounding, but listen, the keyboard does not work right now. It's more of a prop. What I will try to do is some reverb. I don't know how to do the reverb. I'm not gonna do reverb because I don't know how to do a reverb. I'm sorry, homie. Whoa. You can find me likely cruising light speed, looking for a timepiece. Yeah, a hot alien baby. One day we'll be laying my eggs. They'll be coming out purple, green, and blue, and I look at her like it looks like me and you. Whoa, two of us combined, a bunch of tentacles and slime, yo. Anyway, we out here among the stars, in a galaxy super far away from you. Couldn't use a car to get here, man, that would be super hard. Trying to drive your Lincoln through the atmosphere. Yeah, about to believe that a crash is near. Cause if you ain't falling out of the sky, you'll burn up on impact, and I know why. Cause space ain't made for you and me. It ain't made for anybody. We gon' make it our own, we gon' make it our home. We gon' bring it right back, bring it on top, do it like that. Yo, one more time, what you say? Yo, you can find me out here sitting on my star balcony in the galaxy. You're thinking, how can he sit right there and say all these things off the top of his tippy mind? Yeah, that's right, I just grabbed the mic and start ripping rhymes out here in the galaxy. And I ain't talking about Mario, now you'll see exactly what I mean when I say that I'm space. I get down and I drive the ladies crazy. Whoa, said the name, make it breezy, flowing through space, make it all look easy. Yo, come take a stab at me. If you want a piece, you gon' anti-gravity. Yeah, that's right, homie, body gonna float all the way up to heaven like you're laying on a boat. But you're not, you're never gonna breathe again. Boy, you don't gotta look out for the median. There ain't no roads in space, you just case. You just coast to your waist. Space ain't for you and me. It ain't for anybody. But we gon' make it our own, we gon' make it our home. Then we'll bring it on back. We do it like this, and we do it like that. Whoa. Yo, outer space, where you find me? Yo, me and my homie Rami, we out here going through the galaxy. Whoa, and we probably smoking like a pound of weed while we out there can't even breathe. Ain't no oxygen, no atmosphere for me. Or for you, we all be turning blue, looking like the glow marble brew. But we gonna stay ruined, stay coast. Yeah, that's right, whoa, when we ain't ghosting nobody. Cause when we take over, the oceans ain't gonna see those. Whoa. Space ain't for you and me. It ain't for anybody. We gon' make it a home, we gon' make it a home. Like this, like that. We'll be visiting so many different places, discovering all the alien races. Whoa, I bet they speak a different language, and they got some funny faces. Couple different color eyes, a little surprise. Yo, they got 4 arms and a wide looking head. Maybe come again. Boy, they got a whole bunch of leather for skin, and when you try to cut them, jelly comes out. And it's right, it's like purple and it runs out. It's super thick, boy, they out to hit and sick. Boy, they just start my lip. Like, hey, hey, you and me. Ain't for anybody. But we gon' make it our own, we gon' make it our home. Do it like this, do it like that. Bring it right back.
That's some freestyle.
Yeah, there you go. The reverb, I don't know if he was asking for reverb, but I tried.
Oh, they want us to play the keyboard.
And reverb. Well, that's what I was trying to say to him. The keyboard's not plugged into this right now. And the reverb, I tried to turn it on here, but I think he was saying reverb because I had my mic on. And so it was probably sounding crazy for a while. Like I turned it off for the song, like before we started going.
Yeah,
but like as we were doing the loop and stuff, I still had it on. So maybe that's what he's talking about. Because I couldn't figure out how to do the reverb on here for some reason. But I don't know. There you go. Galaxy Freestyle.
Hopefully it wasn't me.
What?
I had my mic on.
No, I had mine on.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure I had mine off though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, there you have it. That was it. Listen, fresh roast, not anymore, homie. We used to be fresh roast, but now we're nothing more than burnt toast. Burnt toast.
That needs fire behind it.
Burnt toast.
That needs to be the shape of
Burnt
toast and fire behind it.
Toast, baby. Burnt toast.
And that would be perfect.
Yeah, we got to make new segment graphics, I guess.
God, that'd be glorious.
Again, new
That
segment.
was a tight
graphics
freestyle though,
again.
Breeze. You really had some energy on that. I just love the way you cut it up sometimes.
Dude, I said the
It's just
craziest thing of all time right at the beginning. I said you can likely find me cruising at light speed out here looking for a dime piece. Yeah, hot alien babe that'll one day be laying my eggs.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Dang. That's sick, dude. Ugh. Man, dude. That's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, you want to play one more? One more something?
Yeah, okay.
Or whatever, or we don't have to.
One more something. Do you want to do what we were about to do, maybe? She Devil? Or do you want to play something like we kind of know?
Oh, yeah.
That's what we were going to do, but then we did that.
Oh, yeah,
or
if
do
you
you
did the
wanna-
freestyle.
Or do you want to play something we kind of are more familiar
No, we can work on She Devil.
120.
I feel like we definitely could like fill 45 minutes worth of show time.
Yeah, for sure.
I hate for people to have to like watch us build the loops though.
That's fine. It's a live stream. That's how it is. Think about this. Here's the spiel I'll give to you, and I'll give it to you while we're both looking at
I
this.
guess I'm talking about playing out live.
Oh, I see.
Like,
I mean, here's what we can do though. We can just we can record our loops into here and just have songs already in here, and just press play, and drum and rap. Or we can record the loop. Here's the thing.
I'll
Here's
just
the
play
thing.
to a track.
And this is what I've been trying to condition you for this by making you hurry during omelets, because you just got to get on there and just do it. Like you can't try a million times. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I want a better solo. Like you just gotta. Like if we were doing it like live on stage, you just gotta kind of like, unless you really fuck up, obviously do it again. But like, you just can't be super picky, I guess. You just gotta.
I won't be super picky, but I feel like I'm always gonna be kind of picky. But I try never to take too.
Because like, the building the loop section can sometimes take as long as the song does.
I'm getting quicker though, right?
Yeah. Well, and here's the other thing: if we're playing live.
I'll have to go simpler.
If we're playing live, that means we're probably gonna have a set list, and we'll probably rehearse it. That in that order, those songs over and over before we do it, and so like we'll be able to do like we used to do and play it and step in for each other and just do it all right in a row, bing bang boom, and be out of here. But we kind of stopped doing that just because.
We're doing the stream.
I don't know. We're doing this. Well, but still, we could be stepping in for each other, but.
I stepped in for you once because I was like, your bass line sounds good.
In the beginning, you even stepped to start it in it for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we used to step in for each other, but like, I think we stopped because especially doing omelets and stuff, like, I don't know what you're going to play. I don't know when to step on it. You know what I mean? So just do your part. I'll do my part, whatever, you know. But for our normal songs, I don't know why we stopped doing that for each other, but probably just because we didn't, I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. But it's something that we used to do. Something that we used
But yeah,
to do.
you're right. You would like step on mine,
to end it.
and
then it would
yeah,
start
and then
mine.
I would step on yours.
Well, we'd step on our own, but it would end the other person's. You know, like when I step on mine, it ends yours type shit. But
Bro, yeah.
yeah, I don't know why we stopped doing that. But I mean, like for warming up the waffles, we can do that. But for the new stuff, it's just hard when we don't know what we're gonna do. Although I guess in omelets, you can always sort of assume it's only gonna be like one time through the chord progression. You know what I mean?
Can you see that? Can I see I have a rubber face? They always said my like face is gonna stay like that.
Yeah, if you make funny faces, it's gonna stick that way.
But yeah, we're gonna do She Devil. Let's do She Devil. How's your energy level with She Devil?
I'm just trying to remember how the bass line's supposed to be. I think it's.
Oh yeah.
I think that's how I do it.
Yeah.
watch out, gents. If the devil were a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. So think again, oh yeah, before you plan to go buying her roses, attaching a handwritten note where you write all the prose or romance in the style of a poem. She's roasting your show on her friends, I'm writing, you know it. You can keep thinking I'm hating when really I'm speaking the truth. And you're sleeping with Satan. Reason I'm making this song is to warn you, the death is upon you, the demons awake. Well, she's got the face of an angel. One smile and you go dumb. So do yourself a favor while you still can. Run. Cause if the devil were a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil were a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. Hey, so think again. You fall because as deep as a Kevin could ever, so Rican is getting about. He's just completely enamored, the gamer and weak, you're seeking a flattery out. They're just repeating the pattern, the ones preceding them had learned around. A drinking and diving in town, too many clinks, so one of her wings should flat on the ground. Ignore horns on her forehead, just look at that red dress. Well, she'll be by your side for your very last breath. Cause if the devil were a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, cause if the devil were a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. So save yourself.
I couldn't remember, like I couldn't get into the second verse. Like I couldn't remember how, because the first one, because the words go in two parts. The first one, so think again, whoa, yeah, before you plan to go buying the roses attached. But then the second one is, so think again, whoa, yeah. And then it's like, before you fall, because it's deep, like, and it just like the before happens in a different spot, and for some reason I couldn't catch it at all that time. Listen, man, we did the space song. You got to rewind back before you left that comment. We did a whole song about the galaxy and space for you that we improvised, and I even put your name in it. You must have had to use the restroom or something. So we did do it, but this is gonna complete our day today. It's 4 p.m. It's after 4 p.m. In fact, it's 4:08. You got 8 extra minutes out of us, and so. Unfortunately, this is the time where we tell you that remember, we stream every Sunday, simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. Pick your favorite platform, doesn't matter which. Live, noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So watch us there. Also remember, Audio Omelets comes out Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, and make sure that you subscribe, and make sure that you click the notification bell icon for notifications. And with that, we're going to have to tell you, goodbye world, eat your peas and your carrots. I failed it.